I like that song. Oh, so yesterday I signed up for RuneScape membership. I did some quests with friends. Don't worry, I'm not planning on continuing the membership, but I'm forced to get the most out of it now for the next 2 weeks. I also finished off a TV show called Forever from 2014. Man, it's so sad that it's canceled. It had one season. It's a buddy cop where one of the one of the people investigating is immortal, and he doesn't want people to find out his secret. I just eat that up. Like, if you have a show where one of the character has a secret, oh, I hope people to find out my secret. Oh my god, I just fall hook, line, and sinker every time. Uh, their partner never found out. They didn't show it on camera. Like, it didn't reach that point yet. Man, this is really fun. All right, let's see what I can do. So it's time to publish the maps. Okay, this didn't work. We're gonna go on there in case I need to make more changes. Okay, so it is time to do the actual migration. Ooh. Is that the... Oh. New player discussion. Map sorting. Is that for filtering? XQC, what? Hmm. 58 seconds. Better first impression. Map sorting system. Okay. So this is exactly what the long-term project is for Beham Surf. The I call it matchmaking. Ability detection, ability rating. It'll match you to a map of your ability. Mm-hmm. Couldn't you also make separate games? I think that's a terrible idea. That's not Roblox will punish that significantly. Also, I don't want to manually manage map difficulty metadata. I think it should be completely based off of statistics and like actual player interactions with maps, where it's trying to estimate the difficulty of the map based on how difficult it is for players to complete the map, and then I could scale it to like a tier system. I don't know. I don't know if there's. I don't really know what it would look like though. If like it would just be an unbounded number. Yo. Okay, so it's the name said. Why don't you just do it on Friday? Do it Friday. Okay. It is Friday. Right? I'm not going insane. Let's go. Love not being insane. Okay. So, this is a 3-step plan. There's 3 steps. Step 1, publish a new version of map service. Well. Oh yeah, I was gonna yoink this. Brooklyn. Brooke. I don't have it. Okay. Jimmy. This song is the same song. I'll keep it open. All right, listen to this. Jimmy Bo. Jimmy Bo. This is Jimmy Bo. Jimmy Bo. Is that going to be a new update? More like moving things around on the back end. I kind of got interrupted here. All right, and then this one. Hop on, I need the badge. That's crazy. I will probably join the game to check whether it's working. So if you stay focused, you can take advantage. Somebody copied the song. 1978, 1981. Huh. We were like right here. How's Strafe Client going? So I've been working on the website instead. Okay, so GURP. Wait. That's it. That's the point. That's why I did that. Okay. Okay. So boom, boom, boom. Okay, it's this. Okay. Okay, this is it. Um. Uh. Add a maps table to the database and a migration function to pull maps from main data service. Yeah, so Strafe Client has been sort of on pause while I get some features going on this. I'm also working on another Roblox game. I'll probably hit that at like 10 p.m. I might drop out of streaming earlier though, because I have a RuneScape membership. What's good? Okay, there we go. This is the pull request. Uh-oh. Damn, I do this fast. Alright, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I want the green check mark first. I'm a big fan of green check marks. Okay. So I'm gonna put together a curl command here. Curl cookie, that ought to do it. So we're gonna call the big one, just like that. Migrate maps, and that should do it. So what it's going to do is it's going to call an endpoint, specifically, all right, web API maps, migrate maps. So it's going to call this endpoint, and then it goes in deeper. It checks to make sure you're allowed to do this, which only I'm allowed to do this, and HJMan is allowed to do this, but he doesn't know how. And then it grabs all maps from the data service and then creates them one at a time in the something else service, the map service. So I also need another pull request on GameRPC. Staging. Switch to maps service. switches the maps backend to maps service. Siwa. We need an update for Crosshair False. Whenever you hold tab, cursor doesn't show. It's kind of a Roblox bug. You could ask Aiden or Tommy to try to fix that, but yeah. Okay, so step 1, press this button. Step 2, press this button. Step 3, press this button, and everything goes perfectly fine and nothing goes wrong. Okay, so this one does not affect the main dingus dongus. Let's just double check. So staging, oh wow, it works. Oh wow, it works. Maps, oh wow, it works. Oh wow, it works. Oh wow, it works. Okay. Okay, and then here is production. So we looked at staging and it's already published. Now we're gonna do production. I'm just gonna make sure everything looks good. Yes, it looks good. Yes, it looks good. Okay. Time to hit the button. Hit it! Ah! Okay, maps from staging to master, map service. This is it. Go. Okay, so this is gonna build for what, 2 minutes? And then it's gonna deploy a new version of this website, and then I refresh the page, and we see that it's not broken. And then I should be able to do step 2. Wow. This Docker build is so wasteful. It always downloads and builds everything from scratch. Damn, that was funky. I'm stealing it. Delete fly trials. I could actually get rid of a bunch of maps. I have a fun project idea. Okay. How's our build going? Whatever it's deployed. Okay, if I refresh this, it should work. Okay, it works. Okay, so then if I go here, oh. Script review. Oh, okay. So this one is doing that. This is a map fix. Okay, so if I click this button, it should do this again. Click. Oh, okay. Okay, it's working. So now I hit this, and it goes, and it's done. The entire migration. It should take like a second. I'm gonna think for a second. Yeah, no, I think I'm ready. Okay. It might reject my cookie. My cookie doesn't exist. Okay, hold on. This is a bit sensitive. Let me take a look at this. Okay, I found the problem. Alright. I was just in the wrong folder. This is a relative path. Okay, try again. Okay, it doesn't like my session cookie, like I said. Okay, let's... Time to refresh my cookie.
Refresh my cookie. Do you accept the cookies?
Button, button. Button, button. Button, button. Button, button, button. Alright. Are you guys working on fixing that Who Knows 2 glitch, or has that been patched? You're going to want to talk to the map council. All the fixed maps got wiped. That would make it so much better so people can actually complete every map and compete for a world record. I see. Let me describe my fly trial. Oh, no. I need to do this now first, actually. I have to do this now. It's done. So that took like a second. I believe that. Oh, I didn't even check. It's probably good. Oh, I really would have wanted to check. Well, it's all there. So, this should be pulling from the new maps database. It should have said 0 if I went to this page just before I did this. So like it just looks exactly like it did before, which is a bit concerning because I don't actually know that it has been migrated. Oh, it might be using the old one, but like, no. But like it worked when I was using the GamerPC. Like it doesn't make sense for it to not have done it. Okay, what happens if I publish this and it's not real? What happens is new servers cannot load maps and I have to revert this update. So that would take like 5 minutes. The game would break for 5 minutes. It should be good. It should be good. I really wish I checked that before I did the migration. Damn. Sorry for asking you. No, it's a good question. I'll answer it right after. Remind me if I don't talk about it. Okay. Think carefully. Think carefully. Okay, I'm gonna want to open the game. The game. Wow, it's the game. And basically this is going to do something. It might break the game, but probably not. Okay, what's on here? Implement maps. Oh, it's over here. Okay, so it's just this one pull request. Okay. And I've tested this. It's working on staging. Surely. It's free to make people happy. Okay. Staging to master. From staging to master. That's what I did here. Staging to master. Everything makes sense. Yes, this is what I did. I wrote the code. Good job. Let's do it. What map are you in? Jolt. Better hurry up. Okay, so now we're watching this. Looks like it should take a minute and 40 seconds. Okay. Okay, it's saying it never used. I'm like, there's an error. Okay, I should probably fix those. Actually, wait, that's actually really good. Because that means that I successfully removed all of the access and mutation of the old stuff. Great, okay. So the new thing should be deployed, and the game should not be broken. WR list. Whew, okay, it loads. So now, if I start a new server, everything works. And the maps list works. These spaces, gaps are ugly. It's done. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Because I thought it all very carefully through. There's no downtime, no bugs, no issues. Yeah. I don't have a time on. Oh, this is a different map. Oh, you can actually go that way. Oh, I suck. What the? Oh, that's fun.
Ah!
Oh. Are you supposed to touch the... Oh, no. Okay. I was thinking of, like, the light in the middle of the room or something. You hit your head there? Oh, I remember. It was kind of, like, a little bit annoying. Right. Ugh. I really couldn't do that? Oh, it's this map. Yeah. How long is this map? $136. Oh. Oof. Well, that was very successful. Okay, so as of right now, the game should count how many times maps are loading. Um, hmm. Oh, I should actually do a map service update to update the external API. So yeah, now with no need to update the Roblox game, it counts map loads now. We have a statistic. Oh, damn. I would need to get a 352 to get on leaderboards. That is a little bit sad. Okay, so what am I doing now? I want to extend the map service API to be able to see the new information. Yeah. Nobody else. Don't. Out of my mind. What was that? 336. Oh, what? Oh, I think I'm going this way, and I just don't have enough speed. Dun. What a cool map. Go that way. Nope. Man, how do you get a 136 on this? I guess there's a massive, massive shortcut. Boom, boom. Can you bonk into that? What the? Alright. Okay, I'm gonna work on it. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay, so what to do? Open API. Map queries. Oh, I should just be able to change the data structure and it'll like be chilling. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I was gonna explain fly trials. Okay. Are bonuses broken in game due to people working on the website and trying to transfer the data or however it works? Bonuses broken. I don't know what you mean. Bonus in WR. Oh, you're talking about how if you're on one map and you try to view bonus times on a different map, you can't because it doesn't know if there is a bonus. Actually, you're accidentally correct here that this can help with that, but the feature is not implemented yet. So this is sort of a prerequisite to being able to add a feature to the database which would track that and make that possible. Bonuses and ranks. Bonuses aren't ranked. Bonuses don't matter. That's sort of my policy is that bonuses are just a bonus, and so if you make a map, you can make a bonus that doesn't make sense or something. You can just do whatever with the bonus, and it doesn't have to follow the same rules as a map. Like a map has to be completable, preferably over 30 seconds long, and like good quality, fun to play. It has to be accepted by the map council and the map admin. Whereas the bonuses, if you make a good map, you get your bonuses in as well. But like they're not allowed to be someone else's map or something like that. There's some rules. Like you can't have like a compilation map that's just a bunch of maps stuffed together, and each map is a bonus. You can also use bonuses as like checkpoint world records. You could have each stage of the map be a bonus, and then have the entire map be the map. Okay, so fly trials. What is it? Fly trials. It's fly trials. Okay, so my idea for fly trials was I would download all of the world record bots, calculate how much distance they trace by turning, and like how much effort does the world record holder have to put in by like turning the camera to get their time. So it'll like trace the arc length, and that's like how much effort it took to get the world record. And then I'll do how much effort per second do you have to put into the map to get the world record, and then rank all the maps, sort them from highest effort to lowest effort. So some maps you literally just W key and you don't have to do anything. That would be the lowest ranking, and we would remove those maps from fly trials. And then there would be some sort of elbow where maps start getting interesting, and we would keep the maps that have some effort required to complete them, and delete all the maps that are just like a straight line, or like you go around an obstacle and you reach the end. And I would rank this over all the styles. I think Rocket would be different than a lot of the other ones, because you need to like apply a force instead of like just aim directly where you're going. I really like the Rocket style. It's very natural. Rocket is very hard. Yes. Yeah, it's literally like trying to control a rocket. It has the exact same physics. That's what I mean by it's natural, is that it's like real physics, whereas B-hop is not like real physics. B-hop, you gain speed out of nowhere. Yeah, it pleases my inner perfectionist, where like it's a fun game that also uses real physics. Anyways, so I expect the rocket times to do a lot more like twisting and turning, where the other one you just like go sort of straight, and it'll have its own elbow in the curve of effort you need to complete the map, and the sort will be different than like the normal style. God, I'm honestly, I want to go look at some rocket times. Rocket is is a cool thing. 0 players. Let's go. Let's see it. Ooh, see strats. It's not super fun on this map. No owner badge? Really? Orange. You probably just fly in the air there. That one, you just fly in the air. Let's see a surf map. Oh. Alright, let's see it. Oh. How did he get sideways speed like that? Wow. So I would be tracing the arc length of the thrust direction. So like if you tapped 80, that would be like 180 degrees of arc length every time you switch. I wonder how it would handle a switch to no input. I don't know. I don't know what the best way to do that is. God, how did he do that? Oh, he hit the edge and bounced off the edge because the hitbox is a circle. So if you like just graze the edge, very good. IDK, isn't that a boring map? That one looks interesting. Surf maps, I think, are quite difficult in Rocket because you have to keep yourself above the ground and like thread the needle through many different holes. Whereas B-hop maps, you could probably often just fly over the whole thing, and it's mostly cornering. 10 seconds. Let's see it. Aha. Okay, it's mostly cornering here, but yeah, there's also like keeping yourself off the ground. It's very precise input. Let's see the keys. He's probably not only pressing that. He's probably tapping and... Oh. No tapping. Okay. Let's see. Wow, no tapping. I'm surprised. So just precision aiming. Just W keying. Cool. Yeah. So that's I don't have a way to remove maps from fly trials without removing maps from Surf and B-hop at the moment. So if I ever have a system like that, then my plan to remove maps from fly trials would be to remove the maps that are boring, that don't require the like effort of like changing direction in the world record, and I would use the actual bots from the world records, and I would measure how much movement it requires, and remove the ones that are the most boring. Okay, let's implement a new feature. Ugh. Okay, so M. It should be under M here. Submission, operation, map, fix, map, fix, map. All right, this is it. Okay, so I can find it that way. uint. I don't use uint anywhere. Okay. Okay, let's look here. Map. So basically, all I need to do is add these. Add butter. Yes. Oh. And then do it here again. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, mostly there's going to be integer, with format, maybe even all of these are int64s. Okay, so, oh, it says right there, okay. Should I allow uint64? Well, so I could change this to uint or not. No, I'd want to change it on these as well. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I should check that. Model submission. It is a uint. Should I? I think I went to do it at one point and it was stupid or something. But I can do whatever I want because it's the like internal API. It's not supposed to be a public API. So there's 4 game ID EEs. Two, 3, 4. And none of them have documentation. Like, it is an unsigned integer. Screw it, right? Just go for it. All right, I'm gonna make it uint just out of spite for myself. I hate myself. I don't actually hate myself. But I think it would be better, and I do like changing things for the better. But it does mean more work for me. Slightly more work. Okay, so let's see. Maps. It's web API maps. Sure. Okay. Open API. Change game ID to uint32. Hee-hoo. Is there any other uint? Yes, there definitely is. int32. Oh. 1 to 5. So some of these, you know what? I'm gonna do this first. Open API extend map with new fields. I'm gonna do this first, yoink and yoink, and then I'm gonna do everything else. How do you do 3D strafe? You use Q and E. So E, okay, how strafing works is it like pulls you in that direction, right? So when you're strafing this way, it pulls you like that. When you're strafing this way, it pulls you like that. So the difference is you can strafe up and it can pull you up like that. This is like the strafe direction. So you're pressing E and it pulls you up. You can actually also strafe like this and like that. So you could be going straight up and strafe totally backwards and like look up while pressing S, and it would make you go that way. So confusing, yeah. So it's completely normal strafing mechanics, but you're not limited to strafing only horizontally. You can strafe in any 3D direction. 3D strafe. There's actually a lot of 3D strafe tech. Like if you strafe straight down while looking slightly up, and then jump, it redirects. You strafe against your jump, and it like takes your jump, and since you're strafing down, it redirects your jump forwards. And then you fall and you jump again, and it redirects your jump forwards. So you can go like jump, and it like you can like gain speed jumping against the ground by like looking up slightly and strafing down with, I believe, Q. It's very non-physical. You can literally just glide and fly. If you jump and press E, you're like hanging in the air because you're strafing up against gravity. Strafing is completely bonkers physics. There's no such thing as strafing in real life. 40 strafe. All right, let's keep going with this. int32 whole word sort. Status ID unsigned. Let's see what happens. Game ID unsigned. Unsigned. Why is it? Oh, okay. Operation ID. Let's check. Model operation int32. Okay, so the IDs stay signed, even though they should be unsigned, just because, haha, yes. Golang. Okay, properties, resource type, unsigned ID, signed, event type. Okay, I think that's an unsigned audit event. Operation ID remains signed. Roles unsigned. Status unsigned. Operation ID signed. Status unsigned. Status, what is this? This is submission. Unsigned. Oops. Resource type. I'm gonna be a little bit more careful. Going unsigned. So only I use the web API. So if I mess it up, that's my fault. Tommy subscribed. Thank you, Tommy. 27 months. Policy unsigned. Policy unsigned. So I think there's 3 that are actually good. So operation ID, operation ID, operation ID. Okay, so now we're gonna look at all the N64s. There's 66 of them. Map ID, that remains. Okay, why don't I control H as well? UINT64. Thought it was a different song. Ripped subscribed. 4 months. Thank you. Ripped 79. Hype train, please no. Twitch gamification of throwing away money. I guess it's not exactly throwing away because half of it gets to me, but I do get small payments from Twitch. I get about $70 every 3 months or so, which, like, okay, it's more than nothing. Okay, previous. Okay, so don't do that one. Next, replace. Okay, it says submitter. Okay, it worked. Asset ID. Boom. Target asset ID. Boom. Model ID. No. Model version. Oh, that was actually a yes. Model ID. That should be asset ID. Boom, boom. Submitter, boom. Asset ID, boom. Uploaded asset ID, boom. Model ID. Update model, boom, boom. ToScript, that is actually a primary key. Postgres doesn't support unsigned integers. Okay, resource ID. So that's either a Mapfix or a submission. Ew. I'm gonna start grinding with 3D Stripe. Fly Trials is unreasonably fun. It's literally a copy paste of Beehive physics, but with styles that explore the third dimension. The goal of making the game was to try to make a game that's much easier to get into, because like you could join the game and just start W keying and make it to the end zone and get like pretty close to world record times. But getting that last little bit requires grinding. And then of course I have other styles other than Fly, which have much more depth, like Rocket and 3D Strafe. So you can join the game and immediately start getting good times, at least from your perspective. But it still has the depth and skill ceiling of Bhop and Surf that the games are known for. Parameters map ID. Components. Oh, map ID. This is map ID is an asset ID, but it is also a key. I'm just gonna leave it. Map fix ID. No. Policy ID. No. Audit event. Date. No. User. Yes. Resource. No. Script ID. No. No. User ID. That's not stored locally. How do I know? User ID. User? What? Oh, okay, it's returning. Okay, so this is like the auth request. Okay, so this isn't some. Okay, I think this is actually a 64. Okay, map ID, date, created at, updated at, mapfix ID, created at, updated at, submitter, boom, asset ID, boom, asset version, boom, target asset ID, boom, mapfix is total, that's an unsigned, asset ID, trigger create, yes, date, no, owner, user ID, submission, no, primary key, updated at is submitter, yes, total. So that's a count. Really? I made it a 64-bit. Do I really expect to have more than 4 billion submissions? I should change this to U32. Okay, so let's F for total. Okay, actually, which one is it? We're on 25. We're on submissions total. 32. Okay, and then int 64. Uh-oh. Submission trigger create H. Yes. Submission ID. No. Script ID. No. Resource ID. No. 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 Error. Integer. Are there negative HTTP codes? Negative HTTP codes. I don't think there are. Yeah. Thank you, HTTP, for not doing negative. But I don't think they go above 4 billion. Okay. Actually, could it be a 16? Maybe, but I don't know if it supports that. You inspired me to get Sennheiser headphones, and now I can hear in 4D. No way. Nice. Congratulations. Okay. Unsigned. Okay, so OpenAPI, rethink integers. GG. Okay, and then this comes first, and then this can just be part of this. Okay, I think I want to do this later, so I'm just gonna branch off and drop it from this one. Drop. Okay, so I'm just gonna extend it first. I'll rethink it later. Okay. So now I need to generate. Maps service. Go generate. And then that does that. Yahoo. Why did that? Oh, I see. Okay. OpenAPI generate. Ooey. Stage all. Ooh, that's actually kind of small. And then now I need to fix the code. Fix your code. Okay. Fly trials could blow up. It's like surprisingly fun for what it is. Like even the fly style. But most surf maps don't really work well with it. Yeah. Usually you just W key and it's boring. So maybe calling the maps list would help. Ability. I wonder what the ability system would think of maps, fly maps. I don't know what it would do because all the maps are dead easy with fly, right? Well, no, actually, some maps you would have to like squeeze between things or something. It's totally different. I'm curious. If I make an ability rating system, what would it think of fly? Because it's such an easy style. But I think there would still be hard maps. Okay, that's great. I did that. So now when I go here, it's going to be all wrong. It's going to tell me to go die. Oh, no. Okay, I see. Okay. It's filling in default values like I hate. I hate this about Golang. Okay, so API.map, yeah. Okay, so it's missing a bunch of values. Code actions, fell. Right. Boom! Easy clap. Okay. Another one. Surely that's it, right? I hate that this isn't an error. It boils my blood. Okay, is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is it. That's it. I did the entire change. Okay. submissions, fill new fields. Fill out new fields. GG. That's it. That's the whole update. I procrastinated that quite a bit. Fly sustain is the easiest style by far. I disagree. There's some skill involved in routing. Well, I guess for completing the map, I disagree. I think fly is the easiest because you aren't going to accidentally run into anything. The skill ceiling for fly is kind of low in comparison to the rest of B-Hop and Surf and the other fly trial styles. Fly sustain, I think, is also a little bit lower, but it's wearing a 3M item. What do you mean? Okay, I think you don't mean the company 3M. What, like 3 million Robux? Are you talking about the horns, the fiery horns? Are those really 3 million now? I bought them when they're new. Really? Huh. That's fun. I think I bought them for like 50K. Just this was my thought process. I was like, I should wear an expensive hat. And then or like, I'm a game developer, I should wear an expensive hat. I should just buy whatever limiteds are new now. And I just looked at it, scroll. Oh, that looks cool. Click, buy. All right. That's it. This is like the only thing I've ever like participated in consumerism on Roblox. It wasn't an investment. I don't think you can even like cash out when you do trades, right? It's not DevXable, right? That's fun though. I expected this to happen. 66 times more. It's better than an Nvidia stack. Holy, I should have bought more. Okay, so the update is complete. Time to pull request. You can't sell it because it's iconic to your avatar. Exactly, yeah. New pull request. Staging. Deals. Fill the web API responses with all the new fields included in the map struct, I guess. I'm confident. Okay, I guess I just wait for it. Okay, test it locally. Make submissions. Okay, I'm going to think about this. This is exciting. Oh. So if I store sessions, so a session is when a player joins a map. So either they joined the game or the map changed, and then they play until either the map changes to a different map or they leave. So it's the time that they spent in a particular map. So who were they? What map did they play? What time did they start? And how long did they play for? And off of that data, I can count how many sessions a particular map has. I can total the amount of time played on a map. I can total the amount of time a player has played, slice it that way. I can total the amount of time a player has played on a map. I can count the play time up until the time they got the personal best and not count the time after to see how much practice they put in to get that personal best time. The session count, the total number of times they have played any map. Session count on a map. Their first session ever is when they joined. Do they have any sessions at all? Have they played the game before? And also, I could make a UI that shows them what maps they played yesterday, or like their play history, so they can find out what map they were on and go back to that map again. Like, that is so useful, right? There's so much derivative data that can be spawned out of this simple statistics unit. Will this count my previous time? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. What are you asking? Oh no, this is new. It starts tracking when it releases. Unfortunately, I really should have had this from day one, but I didn't. Thank God. Why is that? So the plan is to use this to estimate player ability. How would I use it right away? So I think map playtime, player playtime on map. Why don't I put together the proto? I think that would be the most helpful. Okay, what am I doing now? Right. I was doing this. I got the green check mark. Huge. I kind of just want to send it because, like, it's like whatever. Just staging. I'll test it. Did it break? It did break. Alright, try again. Jeez. I don't even know if it's working. Okay. Whatever. Just go for it. Local. Okay, so it's running. How do I test this? Okay, so I want to go to 8082 V1 maps. Maps. Page equals 1. Limit equals 100. Hey! Okay, the new data is there. Let's go. Okay. Right, I tested this locally. Hell yeah. Okay. It works. It works. Sick. No bugs. Okay, go. Boom. Easy. Easy done feature. Easy clap. Actually, if I go to maps, does it die? No, it's good. Okay, so the JavaScript doesn't die from extra fields. Oh my god. Okay, so while that's running, why don't I put together the proto? Okay, so who did this? What's going on? How do I do anything? Proto buffs. Help. So I go like sessions. Huh? Sessions. Okay. And now I make a new Bobo baggin. It's gonna look like this one, except completely different. Duplicate. Sessions. And then this is not real. Sessions. Service. Maps. H. Sessions. Help. Sessions. Okay, so then surely I can replace that, right? Alright. He hoo hoo. And then map. H. Okay, so do I need this? No. No, that's silly. I don't even know if I need session ID like that. Okay, session create, session update. The session data is kind of immutable. Will this count my previous time? Okay, I think what you meant was, will this delete my previous time? Yeah, so it'll still have the old counting way, and it'll still exist, but okay, so what is a session? Session has an ID. I do not plan to ever update sessions. So I don't think we need update. Create, delete. I don't plan to delete it either. So I think get create list sessions. It's not real. Okay. So let's look at my struct here. So it's gonna look like that. Let's go. So we can call no, I think I'm gonna just keep it. Okay, so colon is not real. We actually do like this. User ID, map ID, date. Okay, session create. It's just the same thing, right? Session update, not real. Session filter will be all of these. Oh no, I started at 2. That's unlucky. Okay, so it's optional. Session filter, pagination. Cool. So this happens to be the same. As that. Oh, it doesn't have an ID. Nice, okay. Good catch. Yeah. So this seems like not what I would do. Do I have this open? I do. So, probably. Yeah, so, the listing That would just give you all. Oh no, I do want sessions. So I want like a date range, basically. Date. So it'll be like, yeah. So this doesn't make any sense. Like the exact date, what? The exact duration, what? Sort. Enum session sort session sort date descending like that. Sort, boom, 3, I think, just to make it same as the others. What other sorts would be useful? I could have like sort by duration. Would I ever want date ascending? Look at your oldest sessions first. Who cares? I think it should always be descending. Like page 1 should always be the most recent sessions, and like I could like look older if needed, and you could like jump to the last page, but I don't think displaying oldest first is necessary. Sort by duration could be kind of fun, but I think this is the only sort needed. So then next would be the slice and dice requests, sessions. Statistics service. Oh, okay, so more endpoints. So I think that to start with, I want map playtime and player playtime on map. I already have this ish. I can add it later. This. Oh, I didn't add the attempts. Right, I think that's important. Okay, what did I say? Work that sucker to death. It could be folded in a single U32 field in session and approximated as uniformly because it doesn't really want to track. I think that I do want to track it. I think that it's an incredibly useful metric. Yeah, okay. Okay, so another endpoint. So there's like three things I want here. Map playtime, player playtime on map. Um, and okay, this right. Total map playtime and player playtime on map. I think I could fold that into one request. Sessions extend with attempts. And then, oops, did I? No, okay. Save. So, aggregate. Um, that would be kind of decent. Session aggregate. So I think we only need those. So, but notably, there's 64 instead. I can't do that. Yeah. That is beautiful. So it gives both duration and attempts. Don't super care about attempts with like multiple players, but like it's probably really cheap to do. Like aggregating duration versus aggregating duration and attempts is unlikely to really make any difference. So this okay, thinking. Okay, I'm gonna think a little bit carefully here. So okay, so I'm gonna sessions. Uh, um, okay, think carefully. Think carefully. Estimating player ability. How many attempts and how much practice time did you put in before you got your personal Let me look at the times. So I have 32, 32, 32 at the bottom. So we could add attempt to the time. Attempt ID. Ooh, right. 4 billion. So I've seen it's like 40,000 attempts is probably the upper range of like the hardest to get world records. And you multiply that by 900 maps, you're not even really close to 4 billion. Like, okay, let's put this into perspective. 4 billion if each attempt takes 1 second, if it's a 1 second map, then 4 billion attempts is longer than the lifetime. It's like a human lifetime, I believe. Let's see. No, okay, 1 billion. Yeah, no, it's like 4 human lifetimes or something. Because like your heart beats about 1 billion times over the course of your life, and that's like a second-ish. Quantity 1 billion. Seconds. 30 years. So 4 billion seconds. Okay, so you are never going to get 4 billion attempts. Ever. But counting map playtime might reach that. Oh, and counting total map attempts might reach that too, because there's more than one person playing. Okay. But the attempt number on the time would be fine as a U32. So it's more like 4 billion. Okay, 2 to the power of 32 seconds, and it's more like 20 seconds per attempt. So it ain't gonna happen. You need to spend 2,000 years to get 4 billion attempts and overflow the integer. Okay, so time request, time response. Attempt number. Time filter, date, filter by date. Time request. Yeah. Why? WR list request? Oh. Okay, so attempt. Hey, what's up? I'm working on a prototype. How many attempts did the player... At times, did the player leave the start zone during their full play history of the map? Or full as much as the game knows. So sessions, we're not limited on data here. Most of our data is bots that have never been cleaned up. Um, um, record attempt ID to time entry. Okay, so I'm going to say that this is a draft. Sessions. Session statistics prototype. Okay, so sessions are created and once and immutable. No update. List is used to display session history, so players can discover which maps they previously played. Aggregate is used to total play time and attempts over some, I guess. Filter by map ID to see total play time and attempts for map. Filter by map ID and user ID to see total playtime and attempts for player on map. Other filters are possible, but I have no do not currently plan to use any others. Attempt number is added to times table to record the exact attempt number of the time entry. Incredible. It could be fun to have the complete aggregate on like a front page. Like players have attempted so and so much since June or July 2025. Be fun for landing page statistics. Players, the hoppers have spent hours played a collective with attempts. Oh, game ID. Oh, Schnapple. Do we need the game ID? No, like the map. That's actually an important consideration here. Problem. Session do not include game ID. It's proposed. If maps are on multiple games, such as fly trials. It's already a problem. Surf. Mail yourself in a box. Actually, it's not like that. Like to add surf mail yourself in a box to bhop. Such as fly trials. They are not separable. Okay, I think I have to add the game ID. I think I have to. User map mode style. Mode style. We're not going to track style information. We could. That just seems verbose. Like, to game ID. Session track game ID. What? Did it not go up yet? Oh, I guess not. I could also subdivide sessions further per style, but that seems pointless. Sessions could be further subdivided per style. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. I've whipped up a prototype here. Boom, boom, boom. We're doing the big thinking. Okay. Players can discover which maps they previously played. Amazing. Amazing. Incredible. Perfect. Almost perfect. It's a little bit sad. Interesting. I could avoid making a session if you don't have any attempts. So a session with 0 attempts is invalid.
Wow.
Also like less than 1 second. So then if you join the game, switch to W only, and start playing W only, you would only have W only session time. You could I could track how much time players spend playing pointless. It's not pointless, but it seems excessive. It's appealing in the sense that we could track how much time players spend in various styles. And then but the styles don't really need maintenance. So if we're like, oh, we need to work on W only because there's so many players. It doesn't really work like that. It doesn't really. It's just a setting. It's it's the same code for all the styles, so it's not like we're working on particular styles or something. It doesn't really make sense. Which style? Will I live to regret not subdividing sessions per style? I mean, why not track it, right? If we're gonna not filter it by style right now, we could still. Well, but it makes the implementation more complicated on the game side. Because there's 3 events. Four? Okay, so there's player joined, map changed, style changed, player left. It's not that much more complicated. But may as well track it. Because then the information is there if we ever want to. Um, sessions. Record style ID. No filter yet. It seems kind of excessive, but like, imagine on your profile, it shows how many hours you spent in each style. That sounds awesome. Oh, just imagine. You just the breakdown. You could. Oh my god, dude, it's so good. Like you, imagine a user profile, and like you can see how much time you played in each style. You can see how much time you played on each map. You can see how much time you played total. You can see how many attempts you had in each style, in each map, and you. Ah! Filter. Yeah, I think you just gotta. But like this is at this point, it's creep. It's like scope creep. That's what it's called. I'll propose it. Okay. I given in and added style ID. I'm imagining a player profile that shows your hours, that lists your hours in each style. Shows okay. Wait, I said track and then record? What a goobert. Each thing that's added to the filter makes it more complicated. May as well track it now since from the start. I don't know why we need a GET request. Why would you ever need that? Why would you ever need that? Like, the only way you're going to find them is by list. Remove session service dot get. I can't think of any scenario where getting a session by ID is required. Amazing. I like it, I like it. Wait, why is it -1? Oh, I see. It's this guy. It's that weird thing right there. Hiya! Okay, field by map ID. Game ID. Game ID, user ID. Scope creep, scope creep, scope creep, scope creep. Yeah. Oh, how exciting. Okay, what happened? Okay, I did this and it worked. It's good. Okay, so what did I do? Okay, so I go to staging. And look at maps. Okay. API, maps. Yeah. Do I have any load counts? Ooh. It's working. 7. Dude. It's working. Yes. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god. It's exactly the same as the game had before, but I wrote it. I did everything. Drain. Interesting how uniform the counts are. They're all like, oh, never mind. God damn, that's cool. Actually, you know what? We should be seeing load counts here as well. Oh, I didn't publish. Okay, so this I put it into staging, and it's totally fine. I can just blast this out to prod. I tested it locally. I tested it on staging. Blasted out to prod. I want to see the play counts. Extend maps fields. Oh, web API maps new fields. It's kind of more correct. Okay, double checking. Yes, sir. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. And then I just plonk, and that's it. Very simple update. Okay, well, so this is actually the map service. So the worst they can do is take down the map service, which takes down the main game. Oh, okay. Well, now it's interdependent, so I actually have to care. I tested it though, so it's tested. It works. It works. I tested it. It works. I tested it. Look, it works. I tested it. Oh, right here. See? Okay. It works. I tested it. Send it off. Okay, so now we're waiting for this. We should take about 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Oh, it didn't finish building. That's okay. Load count is live. On prod. Maps are now incrementing the load count. Okay, public API, good one. Okay, I can also do public API. Change pull can. Okay. Public API, please, sir. Oh, okay, we're already on there. Maps ext. Oh my goodness gravy. Okay, so what the scallop? So we're gonna do. Oh, you're still running. You can go away. So we're gonna do cd map go get upgrade. Yes, yes. That's probably correct, but we'll check. Okay, boom. It's right here. It was correct. Okay. Yes. How did I say it over here? Update. Yeah. Okay. Ha ha ha. And then. It's a goddamn client, not a server. So I can say, yes, maps extended. ID. Oh. Oh. DTO. Okay, bud. Oh, it's right here. Can we do like this? How is this here? How? Oh. It's kind of goofy. Okay. Do I need extended? So this actually goes back. API handlers. That should be like that. Maps map filter. Filter. Okay, what is this? Map handler. Okay, it's only there. So we can actually remove this from here. Extended filter. Yeah. I think I want to make this clear. So I'm gonna do it like that. Int. Okay. Oh, Bubby. I mean, it appears to work. So times is using the embedded map. But maps, when you do list, get, and such, you are actually doing extended. Okay, so it looks like I removed the other thingus. So it should be switched to the new one. Switch to maps extended. Switch maps queries to maps extended. Times continues to use the embedded map. Oh, it has to connect to the different thing as well. Help. Where is it? Client. Yeah. Oh, brilliant. Oh, its name, you brilliant man. Okay. Maps client. Okay. Actually, mega huge. Okay, sets the client with maps client. Wait. Okay. It creates a new client on every request. That's kind of lazy, but whatever. It's not really a problem. Okay, so dev data. Yeah. Okay, so data boom. Maps RPC host of maps RPC. Shock surprise shock maps. Data service. Map test API 8082, I believe. So let's check on the right here. Map test API. I was wrong. Huge. Okay. Huh? Okay, so Mr. Data, Mr. Maps. Huh? Huh? Maps. No way. Huh? 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 Oh, is it going through 2 layers? I'm confusion. Ah. Maps. Maps. Dude. There's gonna be one more spot with data client. Huh? 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 Oh, it's watching. Um. What happened? Validate. Okay, how did I do? Okay, so I think I forgot. Um, help. What's the okay? Map extended. Yes, I forgot to add the new fields. I completely forgot. Okay. Gay. Thinking. I'm thinking. I am doing something. What am I doing? Map service, model, map. Give me that. Um, surely. Oh. Okay. Here we go. JSON. Boom. Its name doesn't like it. And I can see why. I was hoping to work on other features instead of making a public API implementation for the map service right now. He's right. Okay, where was it? The original proposal. I think it was in. Oh no, it was in the data service, wasn't it? It's a closed pull request. Oh no, closed issue. This. Eh? This is like, okay, edit, reference for future quad. OBE means, superseded. Made event by other changes. I forgot what it stands for. Welcome to microservices. Buckle up. Duplication is a feature. Okay, thank you. Not applicable. I was pretty much right. Okay. Bing bong. New fields for maps. And then he was like, actually, okay, so. Someone's moped is acting up. Here, this is the original source of the map's migration. Oh my god, bruh. Oh, it's out. Oh, it's out. Did it break? No, it work. Is the game down? Did I break everything? $76. Oh my goodness. That's gorgeous. What map is this? Every time I join the game, I'm just sucked in. Is it that one? Yes, it is. Oh, come on, I can do that. Yeah. Ooh. What is that? Ah! Damn. Oh. How long map? Oof. 31. Oh, so the end is like right there. No. What? No way. Aha. Okay. Cool. Practice. He made the two biggest CS communities in Roblox. How do I go back? Press R to restart. That is a bonus. Okay, practice mode. Oh my god, that's so far. Ooh, nice. Okay. That's so fun. Oh, what a great map. Ah! Am I? Oh. Oh, wow, I can actually go faster. That's hard, though. Nice console spam. Can I make that maybe with the faster route? Hmm. Hmm. Woo! Yes, I can. Oh my goodness gravy. Okay. That still looks awkward though. What happened to Baroscope? Did something happen? I didn't hear about anything. Oh. 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 Did the game just die? Oh. Okay, that's not actually that hard. Brilliant. Yes. Okay. Brilliant. 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 Do I want... Let's see. 33. Do I want to land on the platform? Because that's not that far. Okay. Nice. Okay. What? Oh, come on. Did I don't think I did that before, so I think this is actually a faster... Good. It's so far, it's so hard. Ugh. Okay, gain, 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 gain. Oh, I can't hit that. I think I'm -1 on my route to like start off. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was so fast. Gain, 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 gain. I don't hit that. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my god. How do I get this kind of speed? And then other times I just don't. Okay, I think hopefully I can make. Oh, you. Am I curling more than I need to? Distance wasting. Okay. Yeah, no, good try. Not really. Yeah. I smashed into the keyboard. Okay, this is a little bit faster. Oh. Surely, right? It feels so crazy. Like I've got a like rocket on my back. Ooh! No, I don't make that. Yeah. Bring me down? Disco check. Yes, it is. Ah. Weigh you down, not bring me down. Oh, it's so difficult to hit. That's like. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't hit that. Ugh. Okay. I don't make that. Okay. I could have gone better there. Let me try hitting the. Oh, you're not supposed to do that. Okay. Okay, aim for first. Or not first place, but like the first platform down there. That was a decent run. I think I can hit better, but with difficulty. Oh. Oh, why is that so far back? I like overshot that platform before the turn before, meaning I've gone faster before, meaning I can catch the route I did in practice. Okay, we go. Oh, that's too far. Okay. That's the first time I've hit that. That requires a bit of bravery there. Trust. I trust the platform exists. Object permanence. Uh-oh. Ooh, I'm a little bit far back there. I still could have made that if I had perfect form. If I line it in the right place. Okay, this is fast. Oh, I kind of botched it. I wasted a little bit of distance when I didn't need to. Gotta cut those corners. Okay, I'm a little bit slow. Make up for it. Oh, I don't think so. Ah, my edge of the mouse pad. I'm using, this is like full mouse pad map. I think I can play the whole map without lifting. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Okay, you know what? I think I need that full screen. Okay, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. More gain, more gain. This is slow. Oh my god. This is pretty fast. Now it's just normal. Ah! Why did I do that? I just ruined the run. That was a distance waste throw. Okay. Good. Good. Super good. Easy. Oh. Hard. Okay, I just went a bit too far in. I really need to cut those corners tight. Nice. That is huge. This is huge speed. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Ugh. I can make it all the way over there, definitely. But that's not the route that I did before. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I kind of gave up halfway there. Ooh. Lost a little bit of gain. Not a good cut. That was a bad cut. It wasn't that fast. Oh, I'm so caffeinated. Uh-oh. Okay, fast. Okay. Go here, go here. What was I doing? I should have gone to the left. Reaching for new heights here. Don't touch my... Aw, I wasted. Run is over. I threw. Cut, cut, cut. Okay. Here, here, there. I went to the wrong place. Did I overshoot that on the practice? I'm doing that start more consistently now, which is pretty amazing. Oh, I hit the wall. Damn, that was fast. Oh, I didn't cut very good there. Oh, that's tough. It's hard to remember to do the setup. Is that better? That's a corner. Please stop touching that corner. The wall? Don't hit it. Don't hit the wall. Don't hit the wall. What the hell? 3 seconds? Is it even a time? Ah. Damn, I'm good. Okay, going here. Nope, not good enough. Smooth, smooth, smooth. Okay, no, that's really good gain. I didn't even try to hit anything. Okay, nice. Pretty sure I can jump to the next if I have huge speed there like that. I don't know where I go after that though. This is a remix of the Jones Girls. What you gonna do when I don't remember the song name. Jones Girls. Somebody else. Ugh, I don't remember. Yeah, you're gonna make me love somebody else. It's an amazing song. Jones Girls. Oof. I don't know if it's a cover or it's just using the bass line. Yep. Okay, I suck. Uh-oh. Really got to cut that corner, and I keep smashing into it. It's really important to get that short path. There we go. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, I didn't gain enough. Afterwards, I just kind of like freaked out. Sometimes I make it with like lots of distance to spare. Uh-oh, that was a stutter. Am I gonna make it? Oh, I kind of lost all my speed. I'll just go a different route. Okay. Oh dear. Oh my god. What the hell? Even with that terrible performance. Okay. I don't think I make this. Finally finished making your game. Are you talking about the Strafe client? This is the game that I already made. This is the game I'm copying with the Strafe client. This is the game I'm trying to get away from. I'm trying to. Oh no! I don't have enough speed. Okay, what was that? So this is the finished game ish. I'm still working on it. That that's I don't know. I guess like you could call it like my best ever B-Hop game. And I want to make a better one, right? So okay, there's no way I make that. I need Godspeed to make that. So I'm just gonna curve and hit the corner of the previous one. Okay, that's super bad. Oof. Uh-oh. I don't think I have the speed. That was a total nothing. I just didn't really do it. Okay, it's definitely shorter to go on the right side before that corner. But I have to like estimate how much distance to waste, but if I go left, it's easier to like have the right setup if I have the good gain. But I don't always have the good gain, so I think I have to go less distance and go right instead. What do I mean by that? I mean right here, go on the right side instead of the left side. And you see how I overshoot that? If I go around the left side, I'm taking a longer path, and so I'm kind of more set up to jump at just the very edge here, but I don't always have enough speed to do that route. And so I think I should go on the right side instead, so I can do the route more often. And it's less consistent because I have to estimate how much distance I have to waste like that. Oh, okay, I went the wrong way. I was using the wrong route. But like I made the jump that time because I didn't have to gain so hard to get on track. I just had to like do a little distance waste like that. Okay, this is a good run. That's so far. Ugh. 32. I got a 32 on my practice. I am capable of 32. I can hit top 10. I just have to do it. You know, easier said than done, right? Nice. Okay, this is big gain, but I kind of wasted a bit of distance there. Didn't gain full speed. I want to listen to this. You can hear this. It's the same bass line. Ugh, lost gain. This isn't it. This keeps sliding over to the right, and then I bump my mouse into the side of it. You know what? I'm playing the game super harder now. Why don't I put the mouse cam on? Okay, I'm gonna need to. Oh, that was just an awful run. Damn. Feels laggy. Is it because I have OBS open? Might be. Okay, this is really good. Oh! That was tough. I don't make that. Oh well. I'll just go for it. Okay, never mind. That would have been like a 35, 34, which is like still a pretty good time. Okay, that was awful. Not that good. Ugh. What the hell? Yeah, that was whack. Nope. So hard to start the map off. Okay, I think I have good hand position here. Don't bump into my keyboard. Oh, I kind of bodged the run. Oh well. Yeah. What? Okay, I was pretty far back there. Yeah. I don't know if I hit this. Oh, I hit it. I like stick my legs out like, oh, I gotta reach the platform. Man, I want to do so many things in one day. Yeah. Okay. Good. Very good. Okay, I could have cut that a bit better. Right there. Okay, pretty good. So, where did I lose the time? Right, it was at the turn. Okay, I think I can do a 32. I love the bass line on that song. Okay, so I hit the route, and then when it got to the huge platforms, the huge squares just before the waterfall, I got scared and I jumped on an extra platform like an idiot instead of actually doing the route. But now I hit it, so okay, going. Oh my god, what a jump. Okay, I think I have to jump. Didn't I jump like here? I have to hit the fourth platform down there. I have to hit that one. I can't remember if I jump here or not. That's tough. Yeah. That was a crazy jump on that last run. Where I just failed on the run before, I was like just barely jumping on it. It actually looked like I desynced. Oh wow, that was super overshoot. Let's see, desync. Nope, I didn't desync. Felt like it. Damn, that was a good start. Nice. This is big. Big moves. Okay. Oh, that's way too far. Okay, so I definitely don't jump there. Yeah, that was kind of whack. I don't make this. Oh. Oh. What placement did I even get? That's gotta be like 12th. Uh-oh. 14. Okay, a little bit more over there. Nice, good waste. I hit the corner and botched it though. I estimated how much waste to do. Pretty good. Oh, it's so hard. Oh, very good. Very good. And I hit that. Ugh. Okay, hit there, 4, there, up top, skip. Oh, very good. Okay, I'm aiming for right here. That was a little bit bad, but that's okay. 32. That's number 8. Number 9. Cool, that's the run that I wanted. Wow. I'm 1 second off world record. I don't know how I could hit that. Dilly. Let's see. Going left. Same run, same route. Very good strafes, obviously. Oh my god. So wide. Oh, a full platform ahead. And then jumps now it's a different route than mine. Oh, interesting. Does a setup. Really? Doesn't reach for the next platform. Okay, and then they do. Oh. That's annoying. So there's just a freaking skip. And you don't hit the slanted platform? So their strafing is just better. They get onto a route that is not possible for me to hit. I'm not skilled enough. But I feel like that distance waste there, that right here, so they go to the side. Kind of. Maybe not. Maybe I'm tripping. Okay, yeah. So look, they go like from right here. They go on a wide turn, but they could cut the corner much closer. So where's my, what is that? Oh, it's their vertical sense. Okay, so look at how wide they are from the corner. So if they cut the corner hard there, they could put about that much distance on here, be farther ahead, and then instead of aiming, instead of aiming for this corner right here, they could aim for like this platform here and save a jump. I might be able to grind this for 6 hours and get a world record, but it'll be gone probably by then. So yeah, I think instead of landing here, they could land over there. That is kind of far for the amount of distance. Maybe that is kind of far. But it saves a whole jump, so the twister is going to come in and do it. I guess maybe it doesn't save a whole jump because you just jump off the edge and you're going to land like close by. has to go to the platform. Yep, I think this record will be beaten in the next 24 hours. Cool. I did the map. All right, what time is it? 9:40. Damn it. I'm full, fresh out of time. I published the GamerPC update, right? Okay, it does have a load count. Ice. Okay, so it is working. Salmon 3. What if I control F load count and just go like this? Yeah, that's easier. One, 3. I guess I literally just did it, so the load counts aren't very crazy yet. Cool. I don't want to make a public API. Why is attempt number part of the times table? So I addressed the like time played. I was like, oh, it'd be nice to see the time played for a map. It'd be nice to see the time played that a player has on a map. Yes, this is why I called it a prototype. This is really valuable feedback. Oh yeah, Stephanie Mills. I had a clearer picture of the ability assessment previously. Hmm. Ugh. Bah. No. I actually did it though. I did the stream title. Mass migration is done. Yeah, no, I literally go close the issue now. Okay, how's the big project? 2 open. Yes, okay. Why don't I just do this? Uh, um, uh, is there one comment? Yes. Okay. So I can revert this if I need to. So how this will work is merge this, update data service. I think I have an open pull request as on there as well. Bubba. Oh, I just closed it. Yeah. I feel like this is. I would love to do this today, but I'm gonna get called away in like 20 minutes to 10 minutes. Okay, I think um, Captain MS fields. How do you do? Okay. Um, um, is there dependencies as well? Remove references to creator and date fields maps date fields before they are removed from data service. And then oh, there it is. So I want to do it there first. I also want to do it here. Haha. Update. They're merging. Yep. Uh, 5. And then oh snap. Oh, this is the public API one. This is okay. Tangled web. What is it? How does it show up on the freaking ding dong over here? The project. Huh. Maybe I should name them like this. Oh, what? That's cool. You know what? I could actually call this migration. Yeah. Okay. And then new prerequisites. Oh. Oh. Yes, and then so post clean up. Okay. Color coded. Okay. Actually, scroll up a little bit. Okay. I like this. I like this. This is good. I must create an API for maps service before this can land. Oh, and it's already there, so depends on add public API support. Is that the right one? Yeah, it is. Uh-oh. Whew, okay. Um. Okay, how are we doing? Haven't been contacted by the IRS yet. The irrational, really scary people who make me do other work other than the work I want to do. Man, why did I sign up to make a different Roblox game? It's because I want money! Money! Okay, is there another thing here? No. Okay. Well, I have gone and polluted the issues with my craft, my plans. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Isn't that gorgeous? Step 1, step 2, step 3. Why does it say 3? Set default. Huh? As default field. Okay, that seems. Okay. I feel like that's images and text. Big up. I did this. I did it. I gotta do this. Actually, it's part of this, isn't it? It's gonna be tough. Blocks. Block. Depends on. Right. So I don't want to remove information from the public API before I add that a way to get that information from here in another way. That's why it blocks. Block. I should implement this before help. Information you've entered. Huh? 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 Okay, this will provide the ability to fetch extended map metadata such as creator and date. I should implement this before I remove that information from the data service. Otherwise, it is inaccessible from the public API. Is it blocked? No, it's just failing. Okay, I bet it doesn't mean anything. Okay, and then I can also go here. Ugh. Huh? $229? What a massive project. I'm just trying to like interlink all of the issues and say this depends on that, this depends on that, this depends on that. We can't do this until we do this. All right, we got 1, 2. Oh. Yeah, this is. I didn't realize this would be necessary. I guess it's not. We could literally just kind of say get wrecked. But I guess I could make it like really minimal. Just the maps. Okay, he also said this is the only place that this happens. I don't like it. Why? Why? Why can't we do it differently? Its name says that this is like the data service public API. But like it'd be super easy to add another one. It'd be super easy. Um I don't even know where you access it. Well, there you go. Uh, blah. Okay, where was the thing? It's here. Tough. This is tough. But there's a reason why it hasn't existed yet. Because it's tough. The session statistics. I'm going to need to put together all my brain cells. 14 billion. I wonder what the average is per person. We could find it out. So I'm freaking the statistics is crazy. Session. Wow, this is really cool. I'm seeing the vision. Not this actually, just like the entire project of like you got maps. Wait a second. I gotta figure out how to do this thing. So much work. What can I'm done. I'm done for the day. I just want to like get all my thoughts in order so that I can like start next week with good in the good. So extensive, all the stuff you gotta do. Right. I'm gonna actually push this right now because it'll spur everything off. Not this. This is done. Forgot fields. So I can go here, and I can go here, and close. Closing in favor of a homegrown service public API. Okay, the protobufs. All did I do this right? No. Goobert. Yeah, okay. Okay, I was gonna do this. Okay, so it goes like this. Protobufs, streamline maps. And then we googie new field called UN32 thumbnail. Is that 6? I don't remember. Yes, okay. And that is amazing. Filter by thumbnail doesn't make any sense. Cool, okay. Add embedded thumbnail. Add thumbnail to maps embedded. This is useful for the server list. This will be used with a capital T. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So now when I see this, I'll be like, oh yeah, and do it. Surely. Oh, wait. Why did my camera go away? Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. That is end. I end. I think I have everything all planned out. I've made the tangled web of features across all the different things. There's a lot of clicking buttons and opening issues and closing issues and commenting and doing this and that. But big project. It's really fun. I honestly like this. When I don't have to work on the front end, I'm okay. I want actually to do one more thing. He said confidently. It is the only thing he wants to do. Okay, so, okay. Does it matter? Does it matter? Session count. Yes. Okay, so session count doesn't make sense like this. So that would come in with the session IDs thing, where the session IDs are not unique. They refer to the same session. Um, uh, I'll need to ruminate on your points and flesh out my ideas for ability estimation using session data. um, Writing down another idea. Uh-oh. Okay, if map ID and style ID switches, it creates a new session, but it's not actually a new session. Another consideration. One attack point. It gets it done. It completes it. It makes it go away. It makes it not an issue. Solution to this is what I proposed. Hail. My original post. And extend that to when the style changes to something. I mentioned. Okay. Now I'm done. Definitely. All right. Okay. Goodbye. I'm gonna go do other things.